Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello TM, hello Cooks. How are you guys doing today? How was your evening? I'm sorry about your tomatoes, TM. Other than the tomatoes, I hope everything else is fine, right? That's okay, nature things. Yeah, yeah. You had what, what, what? Oh, I didn't see you posted a picture. You have quite a few? Let's see. Whoa. Dang! You straight up have like that's a lot. That's a lot of like planters. Very organized too. What kind of other things do you have? Man, this is like exactly what I've always wanted, right? I wanted to like have a house and have like a miniature urban farm in my backyard. Have a lot of herbs and mini just anything. Just it's a bit scuffed, but you're working on it. Do you work on it alone, or do you have other family members help? Is it like a whole family project? Cooks has burbs. He's got like chickens and gooselings, and for many a year he's had these pears that are like my favorite kind of pears, and I've never known all of these years until just fairly recently. I've never I he's been holding out on me. I like these Asian. They're called. They go by many names. You can find them being called like Asian pears or apple pears. They're really juicy. I like those. I get some help sometimes. Maybe I'll have animals too, but I'm not ready yet. What kind of animals? What would be your first animal? I know like chicken, right? The first thing that that comes to mind is like chickens. And I've had mixed conversations about chickens, right? Because chickens are the basic. They're they're helpful in X amount of ways. But then I've also heard that getting a chicken, like they smell. It smells, which I never thought about since they're like, it's a basic chicken, they're small. But I guess owning a chicken really smells is what I've heard. And so like I've had people tell me like they don't like it because of the smell, it's awful. Even if it's just like one chicken. Yes, so Cooks agrees. Okay, okay. So I've heard correctly. What about the geese, or is it just the same just because all the chickens are there? Even when they're babies? Really? Is it the animal itself, or is it just because of all of like the chicken poop? Maybe Muscovy ducks, sturdier than chickens and less maintenance. Ah, chickens, ducks, etc. They make a mess. Did you make all these planters yourself? It's all made of wood. Did you make all these yourself? But they taste good all the same. Oh, I've had my cousins. I have cousins that like they live in the Philippines, and you know how like in class you have to dissect animals. I think in the U.S. you have to dissect frogs. If you're in anatomy, you have to dissect, or at least for me in anatomy, you have to dissect baby piglets. Um, in the Philippines, my cousin regaled me with a story that they had to dissect chickens, but they had to bring their own chickens because everyone, it's not everyone, but like I guess it's easier. So he had to bring his own chicken, but it was supposed to be dead on arrival, but his was alive, and he put his chicken in his locker. And in the schools in the Philippines, your locker is like in the back of the classroom, so at the far back. And just all period long, it's just like this chicken just making a ruckus in his locker, just go. and then when it came time for class, like he opened the locker, and the chicken just like pooped all over his math book and stuff. Made them with some help. Used to have a third long planter, but I had to sacrifice it to build house now that I have moved here. Build house? Did you build your house? Or something else? Other element of house, or just like renovation purposes. This is so cool though. I can't stop looking at this picture. This is so cool. I've tried gardening a couple times, but the extent of my gardening is like getting green onions, sticking them in a jar of water, and just letting them just letting them grow. So I have like green onions. I'll buy green onions from the store. I'll use however much I need, stick the rest in a jar of water, let them grow out again, and then use them again. I think I get like 3 uses from that before they start being like really pale and not good. Nope, I have people building it, but it's not ready. Ah, that's cool. Did you get a hand in like the floor plan? You get to pick a floor plan. Gardening is hard. Gardening is hard. I think I had another attempt where I went and I bought a pepper plantling, and I tried to put it in a jar, like a mason jar. And I forgot about the part that I lived in a cold weather area, and I stuck it out on my balcony, and I guess there was one day where it was fairly windy and it just obliterated the jar. I think like it got really hot and really cold super fast that the jar shattered, and so it was just like plant and soil on my balcony shell. That was my other attempt. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I can't think of anything else. My favorite is buying potatoes from the store and growing them in the garden. More potatoes for days. I know. Potatoes are like the easiest thing, right? All you have to do is it all you have to do? Do you have to cut them in half and stick them in soil, or can you just stick the potato in soil as is? I haven't personally grown a potato. Yes, cut them in half. Okay. I think you can do the same thing with ginger. If you grab ginger, cut that in half, stick that in soil, then you can have infinite ginger. It'll just grow forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, I think. I haven't gotten a chance to do that yet, but those are the things that I would like to keep in mind when I have my own space. Potato, ginger, anything that like I could just keep growing infinitely. I think mushrooms is another one. You can infinitely grow mushrooms. I'm still planting a lot of random things to see what it grows. I'm close to the beach, not the best environment for this, really. Close to the beach, so it's kind of a little bit chilly. You get a lot of like the wind chill, right? It tends to be colder the closer you are to water, right? You have to have good dirt. Can't just plant anywhere. Yeah. Hmm. I also tried making my own compost one time, but I didn't understand the compound, the chemical compound. Like I know like you can't put anything dairy in it. No meat, no dairy, some other stuff. So like I would put eggshells and like banana peels and stuff. And I bought some soil and stuff, and I didn't understand what was going on. I don't know if I had to should I have bought worms and put that in there, or does it compost by itself just by being in dirt? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yep, had to bring a lot of dirt, also making compost. Yeah. I use earthworms too, so you do have to buy worms. It doesn't become compost on its own. Right? You have to have worms. You can't just throw trash and soil and call it good ish. Yes. So my compost never would have been compost because it wasn't even outside. Like it wasn't even outside. I had a bin on my balcony. I had a bin on my balcony and I was throwing this in it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm learning. I now know. I know now. I know now. I don't know where you buy worms. I do and I don't. I do and I don't. I don't know if there's a specific place where you can buy worms. And the only other place I would think of would be like going someplace where you buy like fishing equipment. I think you can buy like a can of worms there, right? Other than that, I don't know where one would go to buy worms. And there's like a specific kind. There's like different kinds of worms that you would get. Is there like a worm ratio capacity to dirt? You need X amount of worms per square footage of dirt and compost, right? Can you overworm your compost? Like, what if you're really impatient? You're really, really impatient. You're like, you know what? I want this to turn into compost faster. The more worms chewing on this trash, the better. And so you try to like double up on worms, but the worms need space to wiggle around, right? Do they get into do they get into worm wars? Is that where that game comes from? The worms have war with each other. The worms would want extra pay. Well, I give them extra trash to eat, right? That would be the extra compensation, giving them extra trash to nom through, and then eventually they can have little worm wars with each other. Compostation. I used to I used to play with worms when I was younger. Not in the bad way. Like I wouldn't do things harming to them. I wouldn't harm them. I would never like cause blood or like you know what I mean? Like I know how kids when they're just experimenting and they don't know any better, they can accidentally like torture bugs and kill bugs or something. But for me, like when it would rain, right? It would cause all the worms to come out of the ground because the worms are drowning. So they would come out, and they're all over the sidewalk and stuff. I would feel bad for them because I don't want to step on them, but also they're really soft and I like petting them. I used to like pick them up and I would pet them and I'd be like, "Hey, hi, buddy. You lost your way?" And I would kind of shove them a little bit closer to the dirt, or like just put them back into the grass, because I know they want to be out of the grass when it's raining, but then afterwards they have to find their way back before someone else steps on them. So I'd like to hope that I was helping. I hope. I hope I was. I recently got a special plastic box made for it with a faucet below. You get a liquid to dilute with water, and it's good to help with plant growth. So like plant food? Is it for compost, right? Plastic for compost. but it has a faucet below it. Is it plant food or is it for compost? Gonna have some tea. Oh, that's hot. Yes, you get the liquid and the dirt compost. Interesting. Is it safe? It's safe for the worms, right? Or do you mix it in the compost after you've like decided I'm going to use this much cup of compost for my plant, and then you drizzle in some water. You don't put it in the compost while it's becoming compost. Hot. I have so many books about urban gardening. I have so many books. I want to have my own space to be able to start doing little gardens. Cooks knows I have like a waifu, my super max like YouTube waifu that lives in China, and she does these YouTube videos. She has this like garden, and her videos are just so beautiful, and it just shows her like plucking from her garden. She'll harvest something, and then like make different dishes, multiple different dishes. So like there's one video where she'll harvest her lotus flowers, lotus root, and stuff like that. She'll just take the whole lotus, and then she makes like 3 to 4 different dishes out of just the lotus. Like lotus root, she'll candy them, and the lotus flowers, she'll use it in the marinade and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. She's my waifu. If she came to me today and was just like, you know what? Let's marry. I would be like, yes. I'd be like, yes. I would marry her in a heartbeat. She doesn't even have to make the chicken pie. Well, actually, you know what? She probably would make the chicken pie for me. She probably would make. She would make the proposal chicken pie, and make it a YouTube video. It's great. It's like amazing. And then like I went through a existential crisis watching her videos, thinking, oh my God, you have to really plan out what you're planning, right? Because the plants, they're on their own schedule. You can only plant this during this season, right? This during this season, and you have to wait a couple months, and then you can harvest it then, and stuff like that. And so it's just like every day you're just kind of like thinking, what am I going to eat today, or something, or not even that. Like you can't think, what am I going to eat today? It's, what am I going to eat in the next 4 months? Let's plan for that and be able to like, you know, have all of this different things ready so that every day you have a meal, right? Every day is a fresh meal. And how long can I like harvest this thing and preserve it? Like what things can I do to it to preserve it, so that way by the time I run out of this thing, the next crop is like ready and I can do the same thing all over again. I was just like thinking about that sort of existence. I'm just like, man, yep, some things are seasonal. That's why I'm making the greenhouse. Hope it works. Ah, wonderful. Frick. Yeah. The greenhouse would help, right? The greenhouse would make it so that it's a lot easier to do things out of season. There was one video that she did where like she showed, and this is like something where it's like she had to plan like long term. She probably has like all of these videos just waiting for things to be ready, right? Because she shows um she goes deep into the woods. She goes deep into the woods and finds a nice tree and plants mushrooms in it. She like digs holes in this tree, shoves a bunch of mushroom stems in it, and then covers it up with moss and stuff. And she has footage of that. and then she has to wait a whole year later. She comes back a whole year later to pluck these mushrooms. And it's just like, I looked at that. I'm like, what? Oh my God. Play a farming game for stream? Is that what you want today? You want me to play a farming game? I have queued up we still haven't, we're still like on the Somnium games. I can play a farming game for like my Wednesday stream, which is like the tea time ones that I leave open for you guys to give recommendations for. Is that okay? Would that be okay on Wednesdays? And if there's a multiplayer one, I can leave it open for anyone to join. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm sure cooks would love to join farming games. But also anyone in general. Like, yeah. There's a lot of farming simulator games. I don't know which one to pick. There's like one every year, right? Farming simulator. I've never played a farming simulator game. Any of them. They look like fun. I've watched a lot of videos on them. They look like fun. But I've never played one myself. I don't know how accurate they are. It is on my bucket list. I do want to milk a cow. I want to milk a cow. The ones with the machines I never played. Like the big tractor ones. Well, how many different kinds of farming simulators are there? Oh, there's so many farming. I type farming and it's just like 17, 19, 22, 15. There's so many different kinds. If you guys recommend me a farming simulator, I'll play it. I think Prison Architect has a farming add-on. But I don't think I have it. I play a lot of Prison Architect. I think they have. It's like Going Green is the DLC. I don't know how it works. I wasn't sure what to do for this week's afternoon tea time. Part of me was wondering if Cooks and I would get back into Escapist again. Try some of the other levels. But I'm sure Cooks would go crazy though. He'd go mad. Sorry. I'm trying to chug my tea and it's super hot. And have you ever had that feeling where like you drink something super hot, but you've already but it's too hot, but you've already got it in your mouth, that you just gotta commit and you just feel the burning down your throat. Down your throat, all the way down your esophagus. Don't do that. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful with the temperatures of your food. All the time. Be careful. Blow on your food. I remember playing one called Farming Together, but it kind of like a mobile game. And it's a bit grindy. Ooh. I'll look into it. I'll look into a couple. But yeah, if you guys have any recommendations, for sure. If not, yeah, I'll look. I'll look for one. I'm sure Cooks has a couple. Maybe. You have a lot of Stardew. That is a farming game. Oh, doik. You right. How many max players can be in Stardew? How many max players? That one is nice. I actually quite enjoyed the Stardew session that I had with Dream Puff, the Dream Puff collab. We haven't had another one yet. I was telling Cooks after this stream, I was just like, yo, That was actually kind of fun. I want to do my own. I want to do my own session on my own. Like I just want to keep playing. I don't want to stop. And it's a dating sim. It is a dating sim. It is. I'll bury the whole town if I wanted to. Not really. They would be angry, I'm sure. I'm sure they would. How many players? If I do Stardew, it's is it like a max of 4? I can leave it open so that people can join. But my question is, if people join, uh, whoever joined, like, is that slot locked, or like when they log out, can someone log in and take their spot? Like are these committed slots, or can anyone join in when anyone bounces out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, I'm gonna start up the game so we can get right into the session.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Hello? Okay, I got it fixed. Test. Okay, that was weird. I tried adding a mute button. But I accidentally had it reversed. I was asking, like, TM, do you have Stardew? If you have Stardew, you should play. You should play with me on Wednesday. If you do. And then I was talking about, oh yeah, we did a lot last session. We left the girl with Mama. We did Yakuza. We've got shrimp in the car. There's a girl in the passenger seat?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Oh,
Mizuki?
Renju.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I like these bits that Date has with himself, just to purely amuse himself. I like those bits. They're great, but they keep referencing these dosage a lot. And he just shrugged it off. He just shrugged it off just now, like, dosage? Okay, whatever. You guys are drugging me, I don't care. He doesn't care that he's getting drugged up. His eyeball's drugging him. And it's just like, for what? I swear, he's the killer from 6 years ago. I swear he is, and they've, like, repurposed him for this job. You missed last stream? Oh no, yeah, there's not too much. There's not too much that happened. I mean, there was a fair bit that happened, but essentially, like, we just went, investigated the restaurant that the guy died in. We tried looking to talk to the other two people. And we went to this bar that the father frequented, and Mama was just like, oh, he has some dealings with the Yakuza. And we went to the Yakuza, and they were like, yeah, they dealt with us. They gave us nice paying jobs. Why would we bump him? He paid us well. And that was about it. You know about Stardew from other streams, but you don't have it? You don't have it? Do you want me to give it? I buy for you? TM? I've still been brainstorming what to do, cause I can't mail you like the shirt with the design, and I've been having conundrums with I know you said you offered about just taking the art, because I have a thing with the artist. So I've been having difficulty with that, but I could buy you Stardew. You could play with me. Anything. No, TMY. Yeah, exactly. I can gift you Stardew, and you play with. yeah. Just save Sebastian for me. That's all I ask. You let me know.
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She does. He could just close his one eye. He could just close his left eye, and then he wouldn't see her again. You know. No need, Beko. I understand about the artist thing. Don't worry. Yeah. Just name it, anything. How long is this road while you're talking to us? Well, I know it goes on forever. It's a really long highway, freeway, what have you. They use the same technology from Fast and the Furious. The endless road. Is it? Oh, it is on auto. Tell me about your parents.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well,
She-
I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why
She's
not?
happy with herself.
because I won't.
She wants to be best girl. She wants to be his best girl.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
She's like a VTuber. This is Aiba 2.0. Teddy bear was Aiba, and then this one's Aiba 2.0.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Sure.
Please.
Would you, if they gave you the option to have an Aiba in your eye, you have to have surgery. They take out your right eye, one of your eyes, not the internet. This is like Google Lens. Google comes up to you and they're like, "Hello, we are the innovators for Google Lens. We're coming out with new Google Eye, the Eye Google. Would you like to be test subject to have us put robotic eye in one of your sockets, and you will have endless access to YouTube and the internet in your eyeball. But you have to have like a Cortana. Does Google have? Does Google have a robot? It's just, hey Google, hey Google, hey Google. No one uses hey Google. Nobody. But yeah, you have to have like a Cortana that does all these searches for you. Be like, hey Google, please Look up directions to nearest gas station, and then in front of you on the road there'll be like the little marker. It'll tint the road blue, and you follow that. That's your new Google Maps. It's the next step in our technology. Phones already do that. Soon we'll put them in our bodies. Yes, it might have better Wi-Fi to what I'm using now. You can access YouTube in your eyeball, but because it's only in one eye, you have to close the other one in order to see it properly. Otherwise, like, it'll just look like you're crossing. When you know the vision you get when you cross your eyes and everything becomes blurry because they're looking at two different things. It'll be like that. So you have to close one eye when you're watching videos.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu.
Azabu. Do they?
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Damn!
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere.
To live in a castle, ex-mansion. Like, it's like he lives in a mansion. Of course he does. It was a samurai castle. Like, damn! Starting at only 720p, can upgrade to 4K for a small payment of 1,999.99. What's the resolution we see IRL? I mean, I know it's not. How would you grade the resolution that humans see? All I know is like 2020, but that's only like, that's not exactly a proper pixel grade. There's like a limit. There's a limit to how much we see. I'm thinking too much about this. Anyway.
In the Kawasaki district,
No idea. I'm blind. Me
exact.
too.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Wow.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Uh-oh.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Oh.
What are your thoughts?
Buy up
The
property.
timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
See what I told you?
So he's got
What I told
29
you.
billion yen in
You
his
buy it
pocket
back.
and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
30 billion yen. According to Google, 30 billion yen. Would be 263 billion. Million? Billion. 30 billion yen worth of McDonald's. You could buy it at the same time, and the good thing is that it won't spoil if you leave McDonald's out. Have you seen that? I heard that, like, if you leave McDonald's out in the sun and let it rot, it still looks exactly the same as when you buy. So you don't have to worry about them.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
What are you
That
talking about?
would
He
be
got the
true,
property
but there is
at
more
a
to
fraction
this
of the
story.
price. And
another
then he's just
important
waiting for it to
fact.
come up.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
What is it?
we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name
Yes.
is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Okay.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier
Yes.
from a prisoner at Fuchu prison.
Oh.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you
Okay.
should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Hello,
What is
89.
this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And
You
if
do?
you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
Oh
I
my.
suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
It's a bit of...
He will kill again, you know. And
You
he'll
don't
take
say.
their eye while they're still alive. There
That's
will
painful.
be more bodies.
That's
if you
not
want to
good.
stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
But how would you know if you're in prison?
This has to be a prank.
Exactly.
That's what I thought too.
But...
However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Good luck. Why are you only telling me this now?
Do you think there's anything to this?
Maybe. There has to be.
I don't know.
How are we supposed to know who to release? He's only number 89. What prison? What prison? Eyes resolution is something around 576 megapixels, but we can focus on a circle of 7 megapixels at a time, something like that. Mine is half that.
Oh, Date.
Hello,
What's
Ota.
wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yes.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I
And
just...
you ran.
I just
You
left her.
left her. Sucker punch to the
But
gut.
I didn't know! I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Yes.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
You still left a girl with a
I
dead
want to
body.
apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Booba. Booba. The girl with the big tatas is sitting behind the counter. Hello, Spicy Cow! How are you doing? I miss you. I miss you. Is my new time frames, are they okay with you? Is it difficult? I can still try to fandango my schedule around. Right now, this is the best setup I have time-wise. Also for everyone, if let me know if the times are okay right now. And damn, that was a receptionist.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
when your thoughts are verbal. When you verbalize your thoughts again. It doesn't change? He doesn't change it? I think I'm able to make it every time if you stream this time. Okay. Yeah, around this time. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Oda's reaction to the conversation. She's got this like, you know, have you ever seen The Nanny? It's like that slight pinched nasal sound. Oh, Mr. Sheffield. She's got that kind of voice. Do you want to go get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an
Her
alpha
voice
type,
makes
aren't
me
you?
mad. Oh no,
I kinda
spicy.
like that.
How, Mr. Sheffield?
And I kind of like you.
Oh God.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Is she being for real? Is that real? Is that something that I'm taking at face value, that there's actually reptile humanoid people? Is that real? How realistic is this? How realistic? Hoyami, Alpha Omega. Oh, he's so smooth and he's very. Everyone keeps treating him like he's a pervert, but he hasn't creeped me out once. He hasn't been like super cringe. He's funny with his asides that he has with himself, and there was only once where like he was about to get shot at and his eyeball was just like, look, a porno on the ground. He's like, what? And it was just like, ugh, and he ducked down and dodged a bullet, and then he was just like, oh crap, was I getting shot at? And Aibo was just like, in terms of perverted things, your reaction time is like 0.7 something seconds faster. Shapeshifter sounds like a double win. Very realistic, yes. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Hands on his hips, like, what are you doing?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Lemniscape. Oh no, why is it allowing me to turn around this far? Look at all of these useless items that I can look at.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Soba. It's a plant.
Look! A little stink bug!
Where?
Yay! A stink bug!
Stink bugs suck, right? I've never had to kill a stink bug, but like there was a lot of stink bugs at my old dwelling location, and it sucks because it's just like what can I do? I can't squish it because it's supposed to like unleash its awful stank when you squish it, and so like I would try to capture them and release them. But it would suck because it's like, what if you just accidentally squish one? And I never knew what they were before. Like I saw it and it's like they had them and they look like shields, right? You hate those things? Yeah, they look like shields and I've never seen one before. And when I first saw it, I'm just like, what is that huge thing that looks like a leaf? And my roommate at the time was just like, oh, those are stink bugs. I'm like, what?
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Please stop giving me all these things to look at.
Oh.
Who is that?
I don't know if there's an achievement to like keep looking at everything.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
I've probably missed a bunch of items though, if I'm being quite honest.
Nowhere, just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Normal.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Dirty? Sexy interrogation? Gao chicka gao wow?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Spill it. Spill the beans.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
A woman. Why are you showing me this?
No.
What
A
does
woman.
green mean? This ain't no mood ring.
Okay,
Yes?
look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
It's
Was
Iris.
it Iris?
Yes.
No,
Red,
it
red.
definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
I don't know what this means.
Got it.
I can't
so
read
Renju
this.
was with Iris.
Just leave it on. Leave it on
Okay,
and have it change.
There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this.
You don't know
She
that.
wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Shh.
She's an idol.
Yeah?
Idols don't kill people.
You
don't
need
know
to
that.
stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Tessa just kind of blackmailed me. The Tessa you know, she blackmailed me.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I
He's
lost sight of
creating
what I really wanted to
negativity.
write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
How did he go from, I saw a bunch of negative things online, it really sucked and bummed me out, to, I'm going to create bad comments online about my idol, my savior, so I can white knight her and be super special to her. How did you go from that, Oda? How did you go from that to that? Fix yourself. It's a thermal scan. There was heat left over. on his body from someone else. He's I don't know if that's what that means. I know, like, when you're nervous, your body temperature goes up, right? I know when I get scared when I play horror games, my body temperature goes up, and it's just like blah 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 and stuff. He's thinking with his second brain. That's how. Like, your body temperature shouldn't change that fast when you're being questioned, right? If he's nervous in general, it should always be up. I don't understand what changes he had. It went up, went down, it went up, it went down. Mood ring.
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
Cause then after
And I
that,
know
all
I'm
I
not the
wrote
only
was
one
about
Tessa has
A-Set.
inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say that.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her
Everyone's-
side of the story.
Everyone's on the chopping
If
block.
I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
Everything. Spill it.
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Oh.
What happened?
Hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Look at how solemn she looks. She knows. She knows. 6 o'clock was around the time that he was supposed to die, isn't it? Everyone's got like cute logo fanny packs. Like Oda has that gamer fanny pack in
Iris,
front of him. She's
I'm
got
going
this
to ask you
Bayer
some questions.
fanny pack behind
Please
her.
answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would
Yes.
appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. Let's go. Let's start off the interrogation by staring at her uncomfortably long. She looks very nervous, as she should be. She's anxious, but I can't read exactly what she's thinking. She is in front of me, in fact. Blap. Do you have an alibi for last night? No, let's not start with that. You used to work for the Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Why did you have to add that? You're pretty familiar with equipment, which means you know how much certain things weigh, and XYZ. It's very incriminating.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We
Dun,
must
dun,
consider
dun.
the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Dun dun dun.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
8 p.m.
If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is
She
another
is an idol.
possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
How? If they left at 6. Killed him at home? Shh. Yeah, I have to follow up with the Ken mother, right?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
She
Why
wasn't
is
home.
that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
Poker.
You don't know.
Casino.
Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Dun dun dun.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
She's gonna be dead. She's the next one.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Gambling. Smokes and hookahs.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
I completely was not paying attention. But I am assuming that means, yes, she told the truth.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
That's the same. Just be like, hey, how you guys doing? And being fancy. It's just like being an overzealous waiter.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Oh, she is aware of her times. Nobody's aware of of their times. Like around this time or around this time.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Frickin' what? She is so all about impeding on you and Pedster on criminal investigation.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's got a point.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
How dick. How dick. How dick. Okay. Think. Where was he murdered? I mean, the autopsy report. What? Show me.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
God damn it. I mean, it's the oil, not the oil drum, but like the method?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
She could if she was secretly a robot. You right, Cooks. If she was secretly a robot. I mean, sedation. If they're saying that she could be overpowered by him, well, he was sedated, I guess. It would have to be this one. Right?
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Is it? I mean, it's just hook this to this and plug, right? It was above the counter, so he had to be like laying on the counter. And then you just hook everything in, right?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Dun, dun, dun.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Uh-huh.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Dun dun dun. The oil drum. And his body, his bowels was empty. Which one was the bowels are empty? It's this one, right?
Renju's estimated TOD is numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Is it the weight that talks about his bowels? I mean, it would have to be elevator, right? Just take a barrel in the elevator, right? No, not really. Transportation method was... Wait, where is the... Oh, his watch. I bet you it's the mom that killed him.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying
Rolled him
it
in.
wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Shh, I'm talking to my inner voice. Spill it. Spill the beans.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator. The elevator. And Renju's weight. And Renju's... Do I have to do it in order? And the weight. And... Is it the oil drum?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's
Date
right.
is calling her
So, I
fat.
checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
I'm sick
A lot of
you
people
like a
weigh
shark.
105 pounds.
Da-
Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs
da-
to throw us off the trail.
da-
However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange.
She
Don't turn
knows.
around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room.
Uh-huh.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Uh-huh.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
I don't get it.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Knocking the camera over? She's texting, isn't she? She's texting.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Spill.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
Snap.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Da-da-da.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
Is this protocol?
How about
Are
it,
we
Dante?
allowed to do this to
Think you
any
can do it?
suspect we come
Not a
come
problem.
across?
Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Oh god, I
So
forgot about
before
the
time is up,
I know.
Oh my god, I forgot all the controls.
let's begin.
Oh my god. How to do.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Iba's so cute in her shirt form. The windows. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Here goes. Here goes. Let's go over here.
A
can we do?
CRT TV.
Hit it. Oh crap. Spin the dial. I want to hit it. We'll hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Try. Please work. A mouse? Oh god! Hello?
was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Oh no, there's so much. Hit the mouse. This makes me so anxious that there's like two routes that could happen. Okay. You picked up a time. That has negative effect? Negative time can multiply time. Or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Okay. Can I move my camera? Thank you. I wanna definitely look at the gun. Medical shelf. Okay, let's look at the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Oh boy, look at all these things. These are all so bad. Oh no. Okay, we don't wanna look down the barrel. That's the opposite of what we wanna do. 44 seconds. What? Oh no. Okay. Do I want to shoot it? I don't want to shoot it. I think I have to do something with the mirror first. I should have gone to the mirror first. Removing it takes a lot of time. Well, we'll shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Damn.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh god.
A full body mirror.
Look, punch, talk. Look at the talk to the mirror. That takes too much time. If I punch the mirror, I get half time. I kind of don't want to punch the mirror, but we'll punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
What does
Just
punching have to
punch
do
it,
with anything
and
perverted?
I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we look at it?
Body.
Look at it.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
What?
4 minutes.
Stop telling me things. Stop telling me the time.
In the room.
Investigate TV. Investigate the bottle. We gotta do. Can we do? Oh god. Can we investigate the bottle? Find a bullet. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh no, but the TV,
This
I
is
didn't
a
get to investigate the
dangerous
TV.
dream. But we must continue.
Crap. Mental lock. Did that work? I'm scared. 3. Which one was 3? That TV is 3. We have operating table, reference book. Let's look at the reference book.
3 minutes, Date.
Shh!
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Rip it. Rip it. Please. Rip it.
That will be difficult with it being...
Uh-oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice
Tear
but to
and
investigate
stab it?
further.
Right.
What does that mean, tear and stab it? Crap. 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 The lockers.
Just a locker.
Open it. Open it. Open it. Peek. Peek. Open it.
Oh, that
Ooh!
was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
How was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Yes.
Good idea.
Grab the knife. Go get the knife. We want the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw it? Sempuk. We want to throw it. Push it in. We want to throw it. I want to throw it.
Like this? What?
Oh no, that was
I
bad.
only threw it lightly.
Ah, dick. Oh, dick! I hate this. This is so creepy.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay. Okay. Shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. It says. Where's the last? There's an oil drum. Does the oil drum have the bullet in it?
An oil drum.
Can I look inside? What? This one. To this one? Bullet? Ugh, it's censored. Ugh. Oh god. Look away. Look away. Look away.
What does this mean?
Hey, we got the bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay. Okay. We've got the bullets. Did we pick them up? We picked them up. We need... we want to shoot that. Can I rotate the mirror? The operating table? Torso. We need that torso, right? Right?
A naked torso.
Punch? Choke? Punch it? I wish there was like a just move it.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good.
And our time.
Damn.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Guy. Operating table, what do you do?
An operating table.
Sleep, investigate? Oh, dick. I like sleeping takes 100. It's a lot. Oh my god. Should I bother? I have to go back to the gun. I shouldn't bother with this, but if I investigate it, what if I get an element that I need? Crap. Okay. I'm gonna try to investigate it.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Okay, interesting. Not useful. Is the mirror... Can I use the mirror?
A full body.
Talk to the mirror. It's the only thing I didn't do, but it takes so much. If I do this one, it'll take only 8 seconds. I could try. I'll try.
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cut it out!
Useless. Okay, we gotta shoot the gun.
A revolver.
Okay, shoot. 20 seconds. Look at that, 99 seconds. Was it 99 seconds before? Okay, well this one. With this one. Or should I remove it? Should I remove it? She doesn't really keep things in her inventory. There's only 33 seconds! Do I shoot it or do I just remove it? I don't have time.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Do it.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Shoot it. Yes. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Hello, Penny. Welcome to stream. Goodbye, cat. Oh god. Oh god. Not the cat. I don't think we have enough time. Did we? Uh-oh. What is that? Hello? Did I do the right thing? Did I do the right thing? Was this the right? I don't understand what the different options are. Was being aggressive? Was there other ways? I didn't understand what just happened.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
I
Dreams
have no
are
idea
developed
what's going
outside
on
of our
in this
conscious
game, but it
will.
seemed right.
When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject stream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
I experience that a lot.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why
Kiss,
not?
kiss. Full frontal
So we don't know if
snogging.
Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
It's blackmail.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Damn. Damn.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How are you feeling, my girl?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
But does your mom?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know.
Sorry, just invaded your brain for like 6 minutes. No biggie. She's just like, oh, you were looking inside my head? Seems normal, yeah.
Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
Damn.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't
No.
release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
She signed the
Do we have
consent
a
form.
deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I
Oops.
know.
Yeah, right.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
You just totally
So,
said that you wouldn't
what are
tell,
you going to
even
do?
if you were being tortured.
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a cell phone. His brain is his phone.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Wait, what? I know. We brought her anyway.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
No.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
I want to question you first.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
I thought he was being sarcastic. No, he White Knight. Why is there a walk underneath the table? That's what I want to know. Is he gonna, like, pull that out and bonk me with it? There's so many things here to look at. Thank goodness. I would have been livid if I could look at the tissue box. Okay. Anyway. Where is your mother? Did I keep you waiting? I guess you bought a new cell phone.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
He reads too many.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
She's not my type.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Okay, tell me about the message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Spill the
Date,
beans.
will you do me a favor?
No, I already did you a favor by bringing her
There's
here.
a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes.
So that I
the
can
photo.
run. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I freaking knew it! I saw it! I saw it! This doik, dick, hags. He can drive? He can. Who's driving? Are they driving my car?
Head's
okay.
pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Thank you.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Look at how calm she is. God.
Tessa!
What did she do?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
let's go.
Ota.
Mom? Mama Oda? What just happened? What did Tessa do to her? That is
Why
so
didn't
weird.
you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Brainwashed.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well,
Uh-oh.
just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
That's fake. That's
Iris.
fake. She's breathing. I think. Right? That has to be fake. Not while driving. Yeah, I'm watching videos while driving.
No, that's...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Crystal
god.
is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
That has to be fake. I mean, I was gonna say, like, she's still breathing. She's still breathing, but at the same time, all of the other people, their eye was taken out while they were breathing. Or, I mean, not while they were breathing, while they were alive. So it could still be real. But what about the mom? The mom is the one that has to die. Right? Right? Speed driving. Image changed. Oh god.
That sick bastard!
It's a polar bear. A polar bear is doing the murders. Is it because we don't drink enough Coke? Come on.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
That's Oda.
Ota!
This is fake. Where was he to begin with?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Fake. Fake.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Has to be fake.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Who's the giant polar bear? Oh, crap.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
You want to take Tessa out from that table? Hello?
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Crap. They really did take her eye.
Pursue the culprit.
All right,
Her
I'm on
eye. What's she gonna do? Watch it be the politician.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They
He
probably
was a
got away
big
through the
polar
back
bear.
alley.
He was a big polar bear. How could you miss him?
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Exactly.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Damn.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Damn. Ah.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Uh-huh. What about her eye?
Iris, though.
Damn, they straight up took it out of the socket. Holy cow.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Yeah.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Ouch. I know. How did they remove it?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
She was acting kind of funny.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Like she got like touched by the idol and was just like, Ota? Ice cream scooper. I don't want that big thing shoved into my eyeball. Like that's huge. You would need like you know those like the watermelon ball scoopers, the tiny ones. Maybe that size would work, but an ice cream scooper just blah, 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 shoved into your eyeball.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I hope my favorite investigators there, Kagome, Kigarashi, Kristoff, Kokoro.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of, Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Geez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Yes.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Let's
All right, boss.
go.
I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Oh, there's so many things to look at. Oh, there's so many things. Let's go to the diner. Ma'am.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
She obliquely does not remember me. Hello? Are you okay?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Is she in shock that she's forgotten everything?
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What is going on with the father?
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
I'm trying to understand the father's face, but I can't. I can't understand what's going on with that face.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
Is this a nose? Is that a mouth? Where's your eyes? What are your eyes? Is that your nose? And you've got like a mustache and I don't understand. That's the face of a killer?
They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. They were always smiling. They were so kind.
It's like a cursed me character. I know, right? You're right. Like, I don't understand. I see like two different faces.
I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Was it a walk? Was it a walk? Well, I know it was the knife, right?
They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
The floral pattern knife.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
He went off to get some cigs and hasn't returned since.
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Oh
Takuro.
my god. There's your face.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
I like just last night. You mean when there was some random guy passed out in my diner? She didn't acknowledge. She was just like, "What are you doing?" Like, friggin' you witch, stay away from him. And like, no one came to the aid of my limp, unconscious body. No one.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What is going on?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Okay. She's super cool. What about it? Oh, brain power.
Do you see it?
Her brain is really cold.
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
What?
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
How do they earn money?
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
What was she doing in the kitchen all those times?
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
How do they get money?
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
She's cutting her fingers. She's cutting them right off. Okay, well that was... Central Hospital. Abby! Abby, hi! Fingers for dinner, yes. She makes it by killing people, of course, back. Oh no. I guess let's go check that out. How are you doing, Abby? I missed your movie stream. I was super tired. I stayed up for like a full 24 hours supporting a friend of mine. They were doing a 24-hour stream, so I stayed up the entire time to make sure that they were awake the entire time. So I was really tired and I slept all of Halloween. I was just asleep the entire time.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
They were here when we arrived.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Who are they registered to? Who owns them? Who's this? No progress? No worries. It was really spooky. What movie did you watch? I know you were watching movies.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait!
I'm
I'll
gonna
get
grab
the car.
van. The car. We didn't watch movies, but YouTube Halloween shorts recommended.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the
okay.
steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So then who
This
owns this
station
one?
wagon is a stolen car.
What kind of... It was so scary. What kind of videos did you watch? I like have to avoid certain things, right? I don't want YouTube to recommend me certain things. I have to I have to avoid certain things in videos.
Stolen.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. Yes, the theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
After you played Spookies, I went and I asked someone else to play Spookies for me, just so I could rewatch it. And then I watched my friend who did the 24-hour stream. They did Spookies as well, and you played the original, right? My friend played. They played the HD version, and it's interesting because I guess they changed the layout a little bit, like you can go up and go down, like the layouts of the rooms and stuff like that. But their game was bugged. It was really weird because they didn't when you got to room 1000, right, that's when you do like the boss battle. They got to room 1000, like they were waiting for it because they were doing it like right at the end, so they were super tired and they were just waiting for like, okay, room 1000, and it just went to a next room and he was like, what? And then kept going. It went to a next room and a next room. And it went all the way up to 1006. And then the game just kicked him. It kicked him. The screen went black. And then it forced him back into the main menu. And I'm sitting here. I'm like, what just happened? What just happened? And I'm just like, you didn't get any of the endings. And he's just like, what? What are you talking about? There's endings? I'm like, you didn't do endless mode, did you? And he's like, no, I don't think so. And I'm like, what? And I even Googled, I'm like, rooms past 1000, Spookies, HD version, and I couldn't find anything. There was nothing about like past 1000 rooms. And I found like walkthrough video tutorials of the HD version, and they also had the boss battle. So I'm sitting here, I'm just like, what did you do to your game? What happened to your game? That it went all the way to 1006 and then it force quit you, and he couldn't even like go back into it. Like when you press continue, it went back in and it would just force him to the credits, and that was it. It was just like, what? I don't understand.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who goes to a shopping, like who goes on a shopping session and just leaves their car on and the car doors open? Who does that? That game is like 5 to 8 hours. That's so tragic. I know. I don't know how long they spent. I think they spent 4 to 5 hours on it. And then my friend that I asked to play it, they actually were able to finish Spookies in like 2.5 hours. They finished it in 2.5 hours. They were speed running it. So I guess they weren't taking the time to like read any of the notes or some of the notes. They were trying to speed run. Can I go inside?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
A polar bear suit.
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone, the one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Anything else?
Who took the car?
Do we know?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Uh-huh. Oh, maybe he drove her here for protection and she got caught up with the polar bear and he was like no, how does that make any sense? He was at the store without the car and decided to steal a car in order to get back to the warehouse. Maybe he walked. He walked however long to the grocery store, saw it, and was just
Ota
like,
stole
damn.
a car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
How far did you walk?
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
How far did you walk?
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Is this you, Kagami? Kagami?
Good one, Date.
He's secretly crying.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Kagami? Kalalala?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something
Yeah.
like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Kokoro.
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
You've got nothing on that paper clip.
No,
or
give me a hint.
That.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3
Ka-ka-ka.
syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
No, for real. Kanaiza, we just renamed him. We totally just renamed him now. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. We're giving him this whole backstory. Poor dude. That's my friend, Kanaiza. We just renamed him. His whole existence is entirely different. We Thanos snapped him and re-snapped him back into existence as someone else.
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
I bet you he's the murderer. He's the murderer. He's so upset that I don't know his name. He's committing these.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Only if you remember my name.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Uh-oh.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
The girl that never remembers your name.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Gotta get the name right when reporting his murder to the press. Oops.
No, nothing so far.
So this one's Ota's blood.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Nothing in the box. Can you tell me anything? Oh, I level up! Thank you, Trist! Thank you so much for the level! With every level, I grow stronger. Yay! Aren't you cold? He does look cold. He definitely looks cold.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Thank you, Quinny! Thank you so much for the level! With every level, I grow stronger. Yeah. Someday I will grow big and strong.
That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
He still looks cold, though.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You guys never find anything. How are you guys doing tonight? Tristan, Quinny. This game was made by the same people that did the Danganronpa games, so it's pretty cool. They always create like such bleak games like this. The other one they played was like Zanki Zero, which was kind of, it was a different feel, but it's always centered around death. I can't believe this isn't even Beko at her full power. It's not even. Oh, did it do the thing? I'm supposed to have. I tried to do a feature where like anytime someone follows me, it changes my eye gold. But I had my eye gold while playing this game, so I can match Date. So I don't know. It just toggled my eye back to gray. I guess it did. I can't wait till they add the feature where like, I know people have been working on it. People have been working on this feature to be able to like make it so that you can have interactives with the model. I want people to throw things at me. I want wash bin to just land on me. I've never played a game like this before, but I'm actually pretty intrigued. It's very interesting. There's a lot of dialogue, and it drives me crazy that I have to look at everything.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Damn.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Oh.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing.
We've got some polar bear prints.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
There's a forklift here, and a forklift. Overhead crane.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
So we couldn't have used that.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
But this one isn't frozen, right? That one's not frozen. Well, why is it back there? What's over there?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
We're looking for a forklift certified polar bear. Do you happen to know one? He's probably drinking Coca-Cola, you know, having a cool one, sipping it, chilling with the bros. Let us know if you've seen him.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Another oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Is there anything else? Talk to policeman again? Oh, shadow. Night vision? Just turn on the lights.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Yeah, walk over there. Go pick it up. Use your legs.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
That is so cute.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory.
So that means I was taking the chocolate from her. I was stealing it from
The
her.
Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Audi. Okay. Part of me wants to go home. But I feel like it might... Yeah, part of me wants to go home. Let's go check on Miyuki. She'll be pissed.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Oh my god, she's actually lifting weights. She's straight up working out. This girl, this tiny, she's like 8 years old. Hold up. She is 8 years old. Is that 25 kilograms? So each one is like 55 pounds? So she's doing like 110? She's gonna get swole. This tiny little 8-year-old child's gonna get swole.
I want to ask you something.
Hello? Damn, I'm being stonewalled so hard.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I got shot at.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
I got shot at.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Are you Fist of the North Star?
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Damn. He's got the smooth moves.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Ouch.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Damn.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
That's not true. He stares at the receptionist behind the, the bountiful receptionist at Lemnis Gate. The bountiful goodness.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Jeez. Beko, it's a lizard girl. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. She's got the nungas. That's all that matters.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Changing your mind? What was it before?
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
We'll even give her a prosthetic eye. We'll even give her a little Aiba.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy.
What?
She was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Dang.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Maybe. It could possibly be true. You never know. Her grandpa was actually Aquaman.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
She's got 2 of these. She's got 2 of these on there. That's like, so that's 110 each. She's lifting like, what was that, 220. She's lifting 220, this girl. How long was she doing that for?
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Hey, what happened?
I beat a bunch of boys up.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
Dang.
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Start lifting weights, small child.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date.
I
While
am
we're in training,
Mr.
I am
Mugi.
Master.
Go do the Mokujin. Oh. Kill the heart. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Oh. Wait a second.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
That's why you never get any girlfriends.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial?
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
One Punch
I
Man.
kinda get it, but...
She's gonna become the next One Punch Man.
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Call me Master, dammit.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally,
100 push-ups, sit-ups, 10 kilometer, every day. That is key to being strong. Like One Punch Man.
you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I gotta be honest, I still have not watched One Punch Man. I know all the memes. I've watched the fight scenes, but I haven't gotten around to watching it.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
He smiles through the pain.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
Same? Yeah.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yes.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
That's pretty extreme to be telling a little... She's, what, a year ago? So like 7-year-old child?
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
She's 7 years old. What are you teaching her?
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Have I taught her anything?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
clobbers him.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What the heck?
Huh?
That face. What just happened?
How is that?
Magic. No, this is good. Every kid should be taught to punch bullies in the nose. In the nose. I was in the nose. Ow. Date is a real role model. She is the chosen one. She is One Punch Man. She is Quinny. Oh my god. She is. She totally is. She doesn't even have to do the exercise regime. She's already One Punch Man. One Punch Woman. One Punch Child.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Please don't punch me, little child. I'm terrified of you. Don't punch me.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise.
Mizuki, can you open this jar of pickles for me, please?
Let's go, Iba.
Where to?
I want this jar of pickles opened. Please open. This one's the politician guy,
How did you
right?
get in?
I walked in, my good sir.
Hopped over the fence.
Or that too.
That's
Hello.
trespassing, you know.
I needed to use the restroom really badly.
My baseball landed in your backyard.
And
I was
I
just
needed to
trying to get it back.
Yeah. I needed to get my baseball.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
Oh.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
It's just for show.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
Uh-oh. We just made another fanboy.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Topiary. This is a big yard.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Where? Belle?
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
There are many koi. Koi koi. What were you doing this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Tell me about
I
your
told you
connections.
yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Yes.
Oh, we can continue that later.
What?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
Uh-oh.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Let me just get with my x-ray vision and look you up and down, mister. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my x-ray. Let's see them skelly,
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
We just went up against a minigun. Why are we scared about a singular small gun?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
The Yakuza had a minigun. Why didn't we arrest them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
I'm busy feeding my koi.
Date,
Please.
I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Let's go to the hospital. Hello.
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After
That's
I heard
good.
that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
It's a sink. There are so many things I can look at. It's a bathroom. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't want to ask about her alibi yet.
She... Iris lost her left eye.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't found it yet.
Found? Oh god.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Is Ota the bad guy? Is he? Is he just like, is it all just this one huge delusional white knight scheme? Because he smiled when he clobbered me with the walk. It was like a really, really cryptic smile, right? Is this all just one huge elaborate white knighting?
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
Looks like it.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. Oda was actually one of my students.
Oh.
I was his teacher in elementary school.
The webs that are being weaved.
Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
Oh no.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Maybe to get Iris to like him, but that would mean he got her eye ripped out or something. I know, that's a bit extreme. That's a bit extreme, but you don't understand, Quinny. Earlier when we first met, I mean, that is utmost extreme, but earlier when we first met him, he made like 4 different accounts and was basically bashing Iris on Twitter with these accounts just so that he, with his default account, could white knight her and be protecting her and defending her and stuff like that. That's what we caught him doing. So he's very manipulative in that regard.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Is that it? We don't get to check on Iris? What about Ota? We don't get to check on any of them? Just go back to HQ? Let's go, let's go.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
So about so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Mm-hmm.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras.
Mm-hmm.
There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow.
Ooh, okay.
So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I wonder what determines the ending of the game, because there's multiple endings. I wonder what determines the ending.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Heavily? She's saying this is heavily armed. The guy was shot by a minigun. A
So trying
Gatling
to start
gun.
trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
And then what?
But...
She might not remember.
correct. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Uh-huh. Did it have fingerprints?
Were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
They had to hypnotize her, right? They made her put on the bear suit. Right? Right. So she had to be there. How did she get there?
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
I'm confused.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Who was where?
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
Uh-huh, okay.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Uh-huh.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
Uh-huh. I had a feeling that was it. But this is a 3-hour drive away from the warehouse. Ish.
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
How? She hopped in the car with him? He went to go pick her up?
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
This is so confusing. Who done it?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I don't understand. How did he get over to that store if he left the van? His fingerprints are all over everywhere.
How are you
Hello.
feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
He almost seemed happy to answer. It's because she's got the boobas. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life-death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris. No, it's the booba. He'd prefer to talk to the booba.
Yeah, sure.
Why did you come here, boss? Why are you here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You're feeding him. You're feeding his fanboyism.
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do.
You bailed on Miyuki.
I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
He's got a hero complex.
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little. If I did, I would have told you already. I'll leave this to you, Date.
About the walk, hey. Yeah, kid.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Apologize.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Good boy.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Tell me about that thing.
That's...
just tell it. She's lost her left eye. Share. Share with the class.
I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Tell me about the thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
You followed them, didn't you?
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What? What happened? What happened?
This must have been about 8:50.
10 minutes before the death, right? It was like 9?
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car.
Dun dun dun.
Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Anything for you, sugar lumps.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yes. Yeah, it was just her.
Anything for you. I know Iris is sus. Iris is sus from the get-go.
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
That's when they left.
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building.
Yes.
2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
She bunked it.
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances.
She did it to herself. She had to. But I don't know who was in the polar bear outfit.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Copycat killer. Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
At the warehouse?
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu.
So they went to the store.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming. Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as I could.
Is it the mom? Because the mom was close by. The mom went and bought that
But the car was driving away!
So she was... Oh. Bumblebee pudding! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the level up. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? We're just trying to piece together a murder mystery.
I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
So they were probably wearing gloves, right? Because Ota's fingerprints were the only ones on it. Ah, Bumblebee! Hello! You're doing amazing? Ooh. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine tonight. Did you know that tomorrow is the 20th anniversary of Caramel Day? Really? Oh, snap! Ah, dick! You know what's sad? I just commissioned for a caramel dancing animation of my character, but it's not gonna be ready until 4 days later. So it's not gonna be ready until tomorrow. Like, it's not gonna be ready tomorrow. So bad timing is bad timing. That's okay. It'll still be cute when it's done. We dancing all night, baby? Yeah. Are there any like attachments so that you just add and you just do the bop yourself? Becca's now got to stream her dancing. Ay. Do they have hands? Do they have caramel dancing hands? Wow.
The station wagon, right?
I like doing that dance. But I only know the hand movement. Do you guys know the rest of the dance? There's like more choreographed than just that. But I only know the hand.
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
Really, to which part? That there's more to the choreograph? Or that I commissioned a caramel dancing animation? It won't be ready. There's more dances. I can't believe it. I know, right? All you see is just the hand, but there's more. There's more to it. I should look up a video, so that way someday off into the distant future, if I ever get a 3D body, I'll do that. I'll do that. You can make yourself a rainbow with that one Vtuber filter thing. A rainbow. Easy, easy. Rainbow. Make yourself a rainbow filter. Yeah. The lighting filter. But I would want the hands. I'll have to look. Do you have that issue, Abby, with the the hand accessories? Every single one of them I have to recolor. You have that issue? I know some of them they give color skin options. Yeah. I did it for the pinching of the cheeks. I'm just like, I have to do this each and every time.
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
10:33 p.m.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Because someone stole his car. Okay, that makes more sense. Someone has been kind enough to do it for free. Aw. They make all of your any of your handsy that's worded so wrong. Your handsy pictures. I think I have to remember what color shade I did for mine. It's pretty quick and simple, but it still takes time. I'm still trying to catch up on a lot of things that I need to do since my short moving break. The struggle is after.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
3 hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
Had no help for you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
That's fair.
That's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
What are you up to right now, Abby? Are you studying?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because
I can't call the cops. You just asked me to call the cops. I can't call the cops.
The phone had GPS on it.
Oh, crap.
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Oh, you do have your laptop, I guess, right? I think in his baggie, if he had his baggie.
Smart.
You're making your caramel dancing pose. Ah! I have to figure out how to make one too.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Thank you for telling me.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay, after running into the warehouse, what happened? You got stabbed.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yes.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Was it a flowered knife? Was it a flower knife?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
How is Blueberry, by the way, Abby? I tried asking you. I don't know how often you check your Discord. I don't want to bother you too much. How is Blueberry? No worries.
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
Tell me about the knife. Was it flower design?
I'm sorry. I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
I like that his cheek is just so pudgy.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Bumblebee pudding decreased 100 brain cells. Bumble 6 pog.
Thank you, Bumblebee. Thank you. I don't. Thank you so much for losing brain cells on me. I don't necessarily recommend the action. It's not good for your brain and your wallet. And I'm sorry for sneezing. Hatcha. Thank you for the 100. It's on his face. Bless you. Bro, you only got one. Please take it. No. You've already given me 100. Keep the one. You need it for streaming. You need it to live. One is the absolute minimum. I made a joke with someone. We were talking about brain cells, and they're like, you can't gain more brain cells, right? It doesn't work that way. You can only lose brain cells. I'm like, I'd like to imagine that hopefully in a miraculous universe, the brain cells can get jiggy with one another, and they can have little brain cell offsprings, and then you could multiply your brain cells by 10-fold, a bajillion-fold, and become the smartest person in the world. If only that were true. Brain cell babies, right? Beko. Someday. No, I'm just...
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's lying. He's hot. He's red hot. Well, there goes my last one. No! It's like, what was it in Fallout? You can take pills to make you smarter, right? So it's like you're introducing hooker brain cells into your brain when you take... Do you know what it's called? The drug that you take in Fallout that makes you smarter? You take those, they introduce hooker brain cells into your brain, but then your brain cells get addicted to the hooker brain cells, right? Because they intermingle if you take them too much. They get addicted to it, so then you can you get addicted to brain cell hookers. You're not gamer enough for Fallout? Wrinkle brain drug. Yeah. If you have a smooth brain, all you gotta do is squish it. That's how that works, right? Or shrink it, dehydrate it. Dehydrate your brain into a raisin. That's how you get. So if you have grape brain, dehydrate your brain to get wrinkle brain like raisin. Mentats, yes. Thank you, Quinny. Thank you. Mentats. For the brain that needs hooker brain cells.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
It's his mom, guys. That's what he's trying to hide. It's his mom.
Does this jog your memory?
Hooker raisin bran, more like raisin brain. Yes, yes. Hooker brain cells. Yes.
Oh, Dad.
Uh-oh.
What? Do you know something about it?
Uh-oh. He got stabbed by his own mom. Got stabbed by his own mom.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
It's your mom.
Date,
It's your mom.
Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
It's his mom. X-ray. Uh-oh. What are we gonna check in his pants? I don't want to check in his pants. What's in there? Where'd you get that? You're in a hospital. How did you get that? Gotta lurk now. Thank you for the stream and yes to your question on Discord. I just died all of yesterday and today. My bad. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I just don't. I worry about bothering you, cause I know. I feel bad because I haven't been around much. I know you came around a lot, and then we talked about doing things, and then I had a move, and then I missed your debut. I'm trying. There's a lot to do. But yeah, no, thank you for being here, Abby. We're gonna get shanked.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why did they... He just came out from surgery. Where did he get this knife from? No. You're not a bother at all. You're just super shy. I know you're super shy. Was it Blueberry was like your wingman? Blueberry would tell me all about you. I'm like, come on! I want to meet this. I want to meet this wasp.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Is that what they pulled out of you? Give me that.
Let me go! Let me go! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Give me
Shut
it.
up! Just let
Gotta
me
lurk
go!
now. Have a good night, Avi. Have a good night.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Well, no, you're gonna sync with him.
But you can still get information.
Dun, dun, dun.
Inside his head.
Why is this kid so violent? I know, Bumble. I know Bumblebee. Frick. What bad security if he can be hospitalized with a knife in his hand. Exactly, he just came out of surgery. And he just became stable. I know when they give you like the food trays, they give you plastic, I'm sure they give you plastic utensils, right? Where'd he get this knife? Does she just keep that on her at all times? Who knows? Instead of mace, it's knockout spray, right?
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
This makes me
Won't be a
so
problem.
nervous.
But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine.
Hello, honey bear. How are you doing tonight?
Good enough for me.
Six-minute dive, here we go. How's your night going so far? Oh, it's cold.
Can you please take me with you?
Meow.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Is she projecting? What's going on?
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
I mean, it's the warehouse he just came from. So I can see why he would be, like,
You know a
traumatized
lot.
by it, and it's on his mind.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Oh, dick.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
It's the polar bear. Ho, ho, ho. Do I have... Oh, crap. I've got the 6-minute timer, and I have to do...
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Ooga, ooga. Rawr.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
Oh my god, is this how he saw it?
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
We're so tiny. What? Okay. Put the bear in the box. Okay.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
This is a very elaborate. He fell forward. You have to fall backwards if you're slipping.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
I see 4. Okay. What is that though? Oh crap, I'm sorry. Sorry, Aiba. Appropriate level. Can I...
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, punch, slide, lie down. Whew. Jump? I'm too tiny to actually do anything. I feel like I need something else. This isn't the answer. Heated, insulated doors. Think. Frozen forklift or that forklift? Should I? Let's try that forklift. Maybe if I run over it?
A forklift.
Pray? Push? Sortie? All of these are really expensive. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Interesting. Break the ice?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
I mean, the forklift didn't move. Crap, that took a lot of time out of me. Oh my god! That forklift is frozen. That didn't do anything. Do I? Okay, I will interact with the ice. Everything's so expensive.
The ice on the floor.
Let us punch it, slide, jump, punch it. And I can use this.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
Shatter it!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Wooga! I wasted time on that forklift. Which one was meant to lock too?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Now it's the bear, right? He was number 2. The bear was number 2. What are these plates? There's an oil drum. Can I do anything with the bear?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, plate. What can you do? Oh, okay, A. Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Or Shining Light escort him to the red shelf. Which one do we want? The green shelf? Let's do the green shelf. Right? Sorry.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on, wipe off. Punch it. Just punch everything. That's the answer. That's the answer to everything.
Yeah!
I hope it doesn't make us do this for all the plates.
Nothing is happening.
I was only using 92% of my power.
That's basically 100%.
Oh, crab! How do we lure him? What else is there? The oil drum? Iris, the cutting machine? Forklift? Is each plate different?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Oh, this one's different. Oh, crap. It's gonna be the breathe on it, isn't it? Or wipe off. I have to do it for each of these? Crap! B.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure. A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Breathe on it. Go. Ha.
C.
C.
I see.
Right.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What do these do? I don't
plate
know.
attached.
Breathe on it, please. Use and breathe.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
I didn't need to do all three. I just needed to do the one. The knife!
Out of options!
The knife! The knife!
Tessa!
Smooth. Eika.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Crab. Now use the forklift. The forklift was so expensive.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Oh my god. Run, 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 run. How do I... Oh wait, I can retry. I kind of want to retry.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
A forklift.
We have to use this one on him. No, no, no. This one. Go!
All systems green. Synchron. Now, cargo.
Choo!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Great. Mecha. Last one. I think that was that either the polar bear or the door?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Oh god. How do we get him to stand up? We go to Oda himself? I've got like less than 30 seconds.
30 seconds!
Yeah. Do I have enough time?
Ota
We
is
got 22 seconds. Oh lord. Motivate, cheer, encourage. Which one? Cheer, encourage, motivate. It has to be motivate, right? One, encourage, motivate. Oh, I'm so screwed. Motivate. We give him motivate. You need motivation to do anything, right? Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered, "That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins."
Count up your sins.
There!
I mean, I knew that happened. It's the mom. Lit the fighting spirit.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Speaking about caramel dancing, my brother just messaged me about caramel caramella girls, caramel dancing Swedish video. He's sending me caramel dancing video.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
She followed you guys.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the candy. On candy.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
She was the polar bear. Polar mom.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume.
It's your dad?
And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us.
It was his dead dad.
Or maybe even you're starting to suspect
ghost.
her.
He's back as a zombie.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
You are hiding the knife.
The kitchen knife. with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
We had to talk about that knife in order to get that information. So it's like, damn, we actually do have to look around the room.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated.
He does nothing but lie to me, this boy.
I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
Because he's thinking with his second brain. Yes, he is.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
the dementia. Streaming equipment?
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through no fingerprints were...
Two cars? The chocolate?
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:30. The purchase was made at the store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
You need to replay this game and do all the wrong options. Which is it?
Two cars were parked in front. One was the van. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. The other car was yesterday it was parked at the Famisto. Ota explained his reasoning for. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal. Ota searched for the. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Is it the van and the chocolate together? Like she was buying the chocolate while he was stealing the car?
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car.
Right.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Todoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, well, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
She's got dementia.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
How would she know? She wouldn't remember? She's still sitting in the same position we found her in earlier. She's still looking at that same picture.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
Uh-oh.
I finally remembered.
She hasn't moved in a day.
About the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Now hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, the dementia's kicked back in.
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. The way she says yes, yes.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Well?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Dang. Dang. Strong feelings, Mom. Strong feelings.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
But then why the other kills?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes.
Yes, I killed them.
Dang, she's signing up for a lot. Are you sure? Motive. Give me motive.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was Debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Okay, well, what about Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
What? Well, how? Tell me how.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
Be careful, she's a killer. I don't believe it.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory, for whatever reason. Her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
Yes.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
she may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh, we're diving in again. We're doing dive after dive here. Hopefully I won't be that stupid with my choices. I always get scared that
Computer,
I might...
we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I might just fail.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
She's either hired someone or she's convinced herself she's the one who did it, I'm thinking.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Maybe.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
She probably saw something. Like going back to the previous, right? That this is all just one big white knight scheme for Ota. If it was all just one big white knight scheme, maybe she might be covering.
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Find that polar bear costume.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That too, she's definitely hiding who did it.
Always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment!
Oh, Pewter. He's a good boy. Good lad. Six hours is nothing for him.
Why would Mayumi lie?
I bet if he really tried, he could do 4.
She is probably protecting someone.
Ota.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Ota.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota. Ota. Ota.
It's Ota.
Ota.
It has to be.
He did it.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Maybe. Her husband, her dead husband
Last
specifically.
night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi
Yes.
saw the whole thing.
Yes.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
He could have stabbed himself.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Oh.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
I think. Why? Why can't he be the culprit? Ota and the polar bear, the van stolen. Iris had her eye taken out. He wouldn't harm her unless he was that crazy. see, he's gonna use this as a reason, but in my head, I'm just like, no, he's just that crazy. He's just that crazy.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Beko, he'll do anything for her. I know. See, I know. Counter argument, Aiba.
Perhaps
yes.
she ordered him to.
I agree, Aiba. I agree. Ota.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
So it's the van?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
So then what?
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
I mean, yes.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Can you imagine that? Someone asking you to extract their eye? I can't even watch it in movies. Like, just any eye stabbing scenarios or anything like that. I can't even fathom imagining that. I can't. It's awful. It's like the worst thing you could stare at. It's the worst imagery. I mean, there's a lot of awful things actually. There's a lot of things that are probably even far worse than that. But like, don't you feel it anytime you see like eye stabbing stuff? You just immediately like cringe and just like curl up into a ball. Like they don't even have to stab. Just in this anime called Read or Die, they have like a scene where it's like, you know, the pencil and it's like slowly going closer and closer to the eye. Just that alone. It doesn't even have to show anything gruesome. Just that a note. It's awful.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
You probably don't want to play through Dead Space 2 then?
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
I mean, it's what I was thinking.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Just a theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
Why?
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
You don't know that. He clobbered you in the head with a walk. And he's crazy. He like lied white knight. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I love Matt Pat. I was debating when I originally said it's only theory. I was debating going that extra step, but I was just like, maybe not. That'd be too cringy. Thank you, Quinny. Thank you for allowing me to take that step further.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Yes.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Yes.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Yes. And frickin' Tessa was really weird, right? That first day where she blackmailed us to get her to come to... She wanted to come to crime scenes. Oh. Thank you, Equix! Thank you so much for the level! With every level, I grow stronger. Cha. How are you doing tonight? Are you enjoying the game? Are you enjoying? Do you like the Danganronpa series? This game is made by the same people. Where was I? Don't worry, I'll be cringe for you. Aw, thank you, Quinny! I couldn't ask for anything more. What was I saying? Oh, but yes, Equix, thank you. Thank you for the level.
We can't rule anything out.
She wanted to come to these crime scenes. She's crazy, I tell you. Crazy. We're back here again. Is the mom dead? Is the mom gonna be dead now?
Ota.
Oh,
why are you...
The mom's dead, isn't she? The mom's dead, isn't she?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
I love Somnium Files. You played this game already? Equix, you've already played it? How did you like it? Yep. How long did it take you to play? It was amazing. I'm still trying to wrap my head around trying to figure the whole thing out. I'm trying to figure the whole thing out. Let me just check that there's no walks around or anything. Oh, that's my foot. Hello, foot. How you doing? And of course, hello, lucky cat. You sped ran it, so only a month and a half or so. I was very much addicted to it. Oh. I get scared every time I do the sink dives because it's only, what, 6 minutes? And I juice that time. Freaking horribly. Hold on, let me resync myself. Ah, there we go. Better. Are you doing okay? Are you worried about Iris? Are you worried about my mom? Why are you here? He lives here. Are you okay?
Okay? How could I be okay?
Listen, I originally wasn't going to arrest her, but I had to take her in. The moment she said those magic words, I did it. I'll date all of it.
I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Uh-huh.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
He was fine yesterday after being stabbed. He even brought his own knife into the hospital bed.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It is very nerve-wracking, but in the end, you usually get used to it. I keep doing stupid things and juicing my time.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
And I'm telling you that we didn't arrest her.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
White Knight.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Who knows?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
I'm just ruining your life, aren't I, Ota? I'm sorry for that.
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Dun dun dun.
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything's my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
He was working for the enemy. He was working for a rival company.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
So who pays the bills now?
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good. But we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but... Right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy.
Such sweet motherly love. Such pure, sweet motherly love.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Just keep at it.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
That's like an essay, right?
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after, I quit college.
Oh snap! But then, how do you guys do money? Cause she thinks that the diner's still working, right? So she's not doing the janitor job anymore.
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Jeez! Oh no. Don't yell at mommy like that. God damn, I know, right, Cooks?
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Would have been scolded if I did that. Same. I would have been beaten. I would have been beaten with anything that they were holding. Could be anything. Slipper, a belt, wooden spoon. I would have been beaten hard. Yeah.
What's that picture?
Hands, yeah. Backhanded. If you're Asian, maybe you might understand. I've had instances where, like, you know, a parent will be like, "I'm gonna beat you," right? And you know, usually domestic violence or whatnot, the police will come. I've had parents say, "I'm gonna beat you. I don't care. I'm not scared of the police. It takes some time to get here." So I'll make you regret it before they arrive. It was so bad. Asian parents, you know? Yee. Scary. It's the family picture, right?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
Heart.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
Sometimes.
At times.
When you have it.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
You okay, Ota? I pat your head. Pat, pat, pat. There you go. You okay? It's okay, Ota. It's okay. Don't worry. Pat, 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 pat. Go. Go. Okay, one last location, and then I might call it for tonight. One last location. Hopefully I don't think I have to sync with anyone, right? Watch me need to sync with someone.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Yes.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the...
There are two possibilities, either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
How did she get here?
But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Do they get their restaurant resources here?
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
This is so confusing. Who did it? People that write really good murder mysteries are just big brain power.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Hello, driver. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Yeah, my brain cell has a hard time with a good mystery. It works overtime. That brain cell is stimulated by coffee, caffeinated beverages, and the light bulb that it needs to keep on using the hamster wheel.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
To moi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep calling her that?
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Quite particular. Vernacular. Vernacular, indeed.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
Splendid manner. Jeez, he's going off with the old hag thing. Yeah, I know.
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Crap. There was enough time for the van to go to the frickin' mansion? There was enough time for that? I mean, I know Ota was lost. He said, like, what, 3 hours, right?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Can you imagine being this taxi driver and helping a stakeout?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
He's very good with his dates. He's very good with his, like, upkeep of time.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
So, okay. So it went to the manor, which I'm assuming would be like that governor's place. So whatever face, and then they went back to the district and probably bad stuff happened.
But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Huh.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed.
Thank you, Mr. Driver. Crap, I want to... God, you're right, you're right. This is addicting. I want to just keep going, but it's really late and I have to stop. I really do have to stop. But this is so addicting. One more. Rolling the dice, doing some gambling.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
We've come so far. We have. Don't force yourself. Leave it at a good stopping point that gives you that excitement to start again next time. Just one more. They said it'll be okay. This will be the last one. I promise. This will be the last one. I hope this is a good. After this one will be a good place to stop. I hope. Equix is probably like, no, you should have stopped before. This is the last one, I swear. If I get addicted after this one, you can yell at me.
Let's go inside.
Oh crap. Things are gonna pop off, aren't they? I made a mistake, didn't I? Things are gonna pop off inside.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Do you smell something funny?
Is it another dead body?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
I smell with my eyeballs. What are you talking about?
Oh, right.
Crap. Someone's dead in here, isn't it? It's him.
There's something strange about this vape. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Oh crap.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Punch it. I should have checked that folding screen, damn it. You punch it. Oh, X-ray. It's a dead body. Ha ha ha.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Ew is right. Wow, that's brutal.
So Sajima?
Where's the folding screen? Can we put it in front of that? Bruh, he barely missed the splash zone. Beko's gonna have nightmares tonight. Yeah. Please don't make me stare at it. You guys, I'm looking at my OBS to play the game right now so that I don't have to look at my full screen. Look at
that is the head of So Sajima.
It gets worse. It gets worse. The brutality gets worse.
Left eye is hollowed out.
Yep, totally is.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Yep. Broham. Yep. Yep. The pieces sure is.
Do you have an
Go ahead.
estimated time of death?
Last night.
Today. Sometime
today.
between 11 a.m. and noon.
Damn. So he was alive last night. But now he's dead.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
His body sure stank up pretty fast. If it was just today, how long does it take for a body to smell? How long does it take for a body to reek? Was he had to be like soaking in some like vodka or something.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Oh crap.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
So Sejima, vodka shots, bottoms up, blah.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
I can look over here. There we go. Let's have this conversation over here, Aiba. Ah, crap. You're done with your conversation? Do I have to look back again? Look, it's a low table. It is an expensive looking low table. It's very beautiful. And look at these chairs. Real great. What else? Oh, crap. The hedge.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Who's the son?
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Hello? Who is it?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Thank you, Peter. I told you it would take you, what, 4 hours? 6 hours?
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
I don't know.
No, there's something I need to do.
I mean, theoretically, you would have to wait, right? Because you don't want the scene to be tampered with. What if they arrive and all of that's cleaned up and gone? You have to stay.
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
Yes.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
Yes.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Yes.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
We still have to sync with her is what you're saying.
We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Okay. Okay, let's go to Ibis. And I won't do any dialogue. I'm just gonna insta save, right? Or should I let me just make sure. I'll go menu. I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna save over there. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Yes, please. Because I don't want to be here when I start my game next and I turn to look. Oh right, I forgot about the vodka shots. I want to save here. No, it's starting it already. Control F5.
At this very moment, the media is
Control
already
F5.
swarming outside the building.
Really?
Control.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
Control F5. Wait, is it Control F5? I just pressed it.
Are you ready?
It didn't close my program.
Then
Control
let's begin.
Shift F5. Did that do it? No, that didn't do it. Stop game. Stop. I promised I would stop. Alt to F4. Oh, okay, I was getting my buttons wrong. Alt F4. Alt F4. Whew. It's gone now. It's gone now. How are you guys enjoying the game so far? This murder mystery keeps throwing me for loops. It's steering me in so many directions. No more dead bodies. Ooh. Whoa, cool. Yeah. I think I have the credits for each of them when they show up. So if you're curious about some of them, I think I put them on there. I have to double check. It's been a while. It was very interesting to see someone else react to it. I am Equix. I'm a very big scaredy cat. I am big scared cat. So a lot of like graphic stuff I get really squeamish about. It's quite the journey. You're invested now. I'm glad. I'm really curious. I'm trying to weave things together. I'm that type of person that like I'll watch like TV shows and I'm constantly throwing out theories before they give the big reveal and everything. I'm that type of person. I'm just like I this and this will happen. So it's like really hard to surprise me. But this one I'm having a really hard time piecing anything together because I feel like they're not giving me any information at all. Like you get just enough information but none at all. And I have no idea. And it's just like it was the same thing for like Danganronpa games, right? You get all of these little pieces, but then none at all at the same time. Like I don't know what to expect. A lot of the Danganronpa scenarios though, right? When you do the trials and you have to try to guess the murder, they're so ludicrous. If you really like that stuff, they're so ludicrous. They're especially in the third game. The first two, I think like some of the scenes were kind of manageable, right? You get a scenario and you're like, yeah, that's kind of believable. I can kind of believe that. But then like the third game, there was one that was really ludicrous, and it's just like they made a pulley system with a rubber tube and a rope and a mannequin doll, and they sat on it and rode it across the swimming pool because you're not allowed to be in the swimming pool because the doors were locked. And it was just like, wait, what? Hold up. I've tried to play Danganronpa but ended up stopping quite a while back. Should I start it up again? That's up. I mean, that's up to you. I can see how it can be difficult because some of the controls are very I don't know, like the mechanics and controls, they try to throw so much at you. I think the first one, what was the issue with the first one? I don't think there was. I can't recall too much with the first one. The second one, I remember they would throw all these different kind of bullets and clues and stuff, and that was kind of crazy. And then the third one, they added so many things, and I think there was like different mini games. That's right. Also, yeah, they have like the mini games in the middle of trial. So like, can you imagine being like a lawyer, and they're like, we believe this person did this and this. What say you? And then you as a lawyer, like, let me think, like you're Jimmy Neutron, like think. And then in your brain, you just go to yourself skateboarding, and you play this mini game with yourself in your brain. And you go skateboarding, and you're just trying to figure out clues and stuff. Brain blast! It's exactly like that. That's what it felt like. You're in the middle of the case trying to solve the mystery, and you're like, brain blast, and you're just skateboarding. I think, was it in the third game? It's like a driving game. You have to run over people or something. You play like Grand Theft Auto in your brain to solve the mystery. They're pretty interesting. I gotta say. I didn't play it myself. I watched my roommate play it for me. I watched my friend play it for me. I even had them. I bought the Danganronpa Despair Girls because it was. I'm weird. I tend to like female protagonist games, just cause. And so like I got that, but I didn't play it. I had my friend play it, and it was funny because they hated the controls, the game mechanics. It was like rough for them to play. So they played that. I enjoyed it. I don't think they liked it. They were like, that was the weakest of all of the titles, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I thought it was funny, but honestly, if you're not interested in playing the game, like for example, the first Danganronpa, if you're not interested in playing that, you can watch the anime. The first season of Danganronpa is exactly just basically a retelling of that game. So you can watch that instead. And then the second game, I believe you have to play that first, and then you can watch season 2 of the anime, because then that's like an after story, like that's additional. And then the third game is essentially different. It's different. My friend did not like the third game. Just a few speed bumps. My friend didn't like the third one. I think their favorite was the second one. The second one was their favorite. Yeah, no problem. No problem. If you ever do play it, let me know. And alternatively, another game that they've done is Zenki Zero. I'm advertising this because my friend who played Danganronpa for me was heavily into Zenki Zero. They made this game, so it's called Zenki Zero. How do you describe it? It's like a dungeon crawler. It's a dungeon crawler game. And that one, I think the stories were kind of really interesting. The stories were really, really interesting. The concept's really, really interesting. It didn't get a lot of publicity, so it's not as popular as the Danganronpa games, but it's definitely worth taking a look at. I didn't like the ending. I was alright with. I mean, the ending was alright, but if I were to make it, like, I'm that type of person that likes happy endings, and like perfect endings that like everything's woven together. I'm dumb and special like that. I would have written it differently. But yeah. You should check that out, Zenki Zero. It had an interesting concept. It had a lot of controversy too, because for that one, it deals a lot like when your party members, they can die and they come back, right? They can be recloned, and they come back as like children. And then they grow. I think they have like a lifespan of like 16 days or something like that. That sounds pretty interesting. I'll make sure to check it out. Yeah, they come back in 16 days and they die, and the whole process happens all over again. The issue that the controversy issue that comes with that is that, of course, there were you can have some like intimate scenes. Not really scenes, okay? They weren't exactly scenes. They were just dialogue. You know, you get to know your party, and the closer you get to them, like, they can be like, oh yeah, thanks buddy, and you know, romance could bud between them. But I think in the US version, they censored it out so that you couldn't have any of those dialogues when the other member was like in child form, for obvious reasons. And that caused a lot of controversy. So some people were like, don't ever censor my game. Other people were like, you know, yo, that was disgusting, like, all for it. So it's just whatever. It's just whatever. Oh, Equix, thank you for the hydration. Thank you for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. It says 7 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't see it until now. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. No worries, make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah, thank you. I usually start my streams with a hot cup of tea, but of course, I chug that sucker down within the first 10 minutes of my stream. But yeah. My streams right now are Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Same time, same place. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting a new game. It's called Dark. It was free on the Epic store, Epic game. Thanks for the stream, Beko. Have a nice night. Thank you. It was very interesting. No problem. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Dark. For anyone that's interested. I'm hoping it's not going to be too scary. I'm hoping it's not. But I am kind of interested because it has a lot of puzzles in it. But at the same time, it's also kind of scary. But I hope it's on the same level as Little Nightmares, something that I'm capable of stomaching. But I'm also excited because I was able to plug in a heart monitor onto my stream. So I'm going to try to test out and see how that works. I don't have the heart monitor that goes around the chest. I'm just going to be using my Samsung watch. And we'll see how well that functions. We'll see how well that works. Well, it sounds fun. I'll make sure to try to keep up with it. What time do I usually start streaming? I believe it's 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time is when I usually start. 6 o'clock. For all the days, same time. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 6 o'clock, and then on Wednesday is my afternoon tea times, which I basically reserve for you guys. I'll do whatever either floats my boat that day, or whatever you guys recommend. Early in this stream, TM and Cooks was suggesting doing a farming game, and so if anyone can request like a farming game, I'll play that. If not, that option would be Stardew Valley, and I'll make it open so that people can join. But I'm not sure how that works, or if there's a max capacity. Is it only 4? I thought it went up to 16, but maybe I'm confusing it with Don't Starve. I know Don't Starve is like up to 16, right? Stardew is only 4? Maybe? There is a new button near the channel description. Remind me for upcoming stream. It's kind of new. Don't know how it works. Oh, you know what? There is a schedule feature on Twitch end where I'm allowed to plug in what I'm playing for what days. It's not up to date right now, but it's still same time. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, same time, but just the games are inaccurate. Oh, I see. Thank you. Aha. So if you guys are interested in Stardew Valley, or if you guys have a farming game you'd like to request, I'd be all for that. I hope you like the game. And then I'm still playing the Somnium Files next week, Monday. So that the Monday slot is for the Somnium Files. So make sure you don't miss it. Otherwise, that's a whole chapter you're missing. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Do you guys have any recommendations? I'm kind of going through Vtuber, and I'm finding someone. I want to find a low count one and brighten someone's day. Do you think you guys want to brighten someone's day and just be like, yo, what's up? Say hello. Stardew Valley sounds pretty fun. You should play Sprite Far sometime. What is that? I'll look into that. Hold on, let me put it on my phone so that I remember to look it up after the stream. Sprite? Oh, Spirit. I'm... God. Spirit. Far. Okay. I saved it on my phone so I can look at it after stream. What's a good number? What's a good number? You guys like art? There's another art. I've seen this one before. This one looks familiar to me. I kind of want to raid her. Chibis by No Larry's. You guys recognize that? No Larry's? She looks familiar. Can't put my finger on it. Oops. Go back. Sounds good. Oops. Whoa. I accidentally closed the channel. I'm still really new to raiding. I'm trying to get on that because I usually just end the stream. But at the same time, like, it's kind of fun to raid people and just get them excited and hype. It kind of changes up the pace, right? Especially when they're streaming. Sometimes it... Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Okay. Where'd she go? I'll do this one instead. This one's got 10 views. It's another art stream. Yomi Cham. There you go. So if anyone's interested, we will be reading Yomi-chan. She's doing an art stream, it looks like. Everyone be nice. Say hello. Just be friendly. If you guys have donlets to use, definitely use donlets. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'll be streaming again. I'm being so awkward, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time, okay? You guys have a good night. Bye. Okie dokie, have an awesome night. Thank you, Equix. Thank you for joining. Take care, bye. Bye, TM. Bye, Quinny.